Hello, hello. So, you might notice this room is a little red today. You might not. I went ahead and I replaced all of the coils with tritanium. We actually have quite a bit remaining. Tritanium is the stuff that we're making in our plasmas up here. One of these is I have no idea which one it is. One of these is tritanium. Maybe this one? This one. Found it. First try. So yeah, that's our newest coil. So that allowed us to make things a lot faster. None of our EBFs are running. This one right here, this was enriched Naquita, our passive one that was running off of enriched Naquita sulfate dust that we're getting from the processing line. That's all done. Enriched NAC, we have like 207,000 of these ingots. I didn't think we were going to be chewing through them that fast, but apparently we were able to. Yeah, it's a lot of coils. I agree. We got done. We got a lot in reserve, so it's fine. Actually, we even got more up here. I had almost forgotten to do these. This one isn't actually being used currently, but I can upgrade it, I suppose. We do have a little bit of extra coils. I went around and also made sure to replace the other coils in the base. These guys. So those are replaced. And then these guys over here, which probably are completely pointless to do. I went ahead and I did it anyway. So we got those ones replaced as well. One thing I wanted to take care of, these actually are not replaceable. Same kind of blocks, but like I don't think you can replace those. One thing I did want to take care of though is I saw that we are running exceptionally low on helium gas. Our neodymium over here was struggling. We have like no helium gas. I am converting it all into liquid helium. Is that still running actually? Hold on a second. What's going on here? Oh. What? Okay. I have figured it out. What? Why do we have... Did I never make a stop condition for these? No, there is. 8,192. Oh, but we could never hit 8,192. Okay. All right, I figured it out. I thought we were going to have to set up a new helium production. 256. Helium gas. Maybe we want an overflow? Although I highly doubt we'll ever overflow this. But maybe we want one. And then... like a show? Alright, now we gotta find helium, which is probably in here somewhere. One of these is going to be helium. This one. Boop. I was expecting those thousands of buckets of helium. Oh, wait. I don't need to replace helium gas. It's liquid helium, isn't it? Yep, my mistake. 256. Liquid helium. I have helium gas on the brain. We do both. Liquid helium. And then I guess overflow on that one as well. Liquid helium. It's gotta be beyond that disk I just replaced over here somewhere. Found it. And suddenly, helium. Okay. All right. All right, so helium. We should now be getting helium gas supplied back again. I don't think we're going to need liquid helium for a minute. Could be wrong, but it's going to be at least a minute before we need more. That's so much. Okay, well, that's not what I was expecting to do. I was expecting to set up a whole helium production factory. I did not realize that we were storing it here because it had nowhere else to go. Hypno, will there be another FTB mod pack series in the future? I doubt I'm going to be doing another mod pack series soon. I have access to Stoneblock 4. I could play it right now, but I'm in the middle of this. And I don't want to start a YouTube series because we got Hermitcraft right around the corner. So I don't see myself doing anything in the near future. Maybe I'll play it on stream at some point after this series is done. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Can't guarantee anything. Right. So I think we are back on track with this stuff with the sterile clean rooms. You know what? Did I say... No, I didn't. Number 7, thank you for the 63-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Let me say hello to some people in chat. Hello, Trev. Hello, BL. Just Sofin. Lolo. Jertus. Hello. Fabulousy. Hello. RL. Eskitz. Hello, hello, hello. No, thank you. Okay. I'll accept it. All right, so we need to work on getting raw growth medium. This requires a sterile clean room, but this requires some things we don't have, like minced meat. Do we have an ability to get like some of this stuff from our mystical agriculture? I don't remember. I think these are all just like ores. I don't remember there was like some mob stuff, but I don't think there was like cow seeds or chicken seeds or anything like that. Insanium staff? Yo, that's insane. Yeah, I don't think there was like cow or fish essence. So I don't know how we're going to obtain those. I mean, we could just... I was going to say we could just manually farm, but... Ugh. Advanced Fisher. Okay. Well... Cost string to fish, consumes 1 string each time, catches something every 203 ticks. What is it, 10 seconds? Slightly over 10 seconds. Oh yeah, life essence. What was that? Yeah, let's take a look. Life essence. Yeah, nothing useful, unfortunately. I've done Greg Tech, New Horizons. But yeah, we stopped that series. It's on an exceptionally old version of Minecraft 1.7.10, which is not very performant. Maybe if they modernized Greg Tech New Horizons to like a 1.20 platform or higher, it could run on Java 25 all it wants, but still on Minecraft 1.7.10, which is not very performant. It's more performant than the pack that I am playing. That wasn't my experience when I played it. That wasn't my experience when I played it. I don't know. You say it's more performant than this one, and I'm getting like a solid 144 FPS, as you can see underneath the mini map there. I don't remember that being the case in 1710. That is pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. But anyway, no, I don't have any plans. No plans. Like I said, I did try it, and it was way, way, way too grindy. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it was too much. I'm sure that's a thing some people like. I mean, GregTake alone is pretty grindy, but that takes it to another level.
Subscribed for 105 months. Vixar.
Yo, Immortal, hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 105 months. So since you have played other Stone Blocks, are you a little excited to play Stone Block 4? I mean, the only excitement I had is that it's new. Like, I'm not super interested, honestly, in playing it. I might check it out, but it's not like something that I gotta drop everything to play, you know what I mean? Like, it's cool, it's a new mod pack, and it's something I've never played before, but I'm already in the middle of stuff, so that's where we are. On the last stream where you were grouping the radon duranium fusion reactors together, did you also change the threshold emitters to reflect the change? I don't remember seeing you do those changes. Yeah, I do remember doing that. Yeah, so duranium, 16,000 duranium, and then our radons are these ones right behind them. Radon and radon. Or... oh, the signs all say radon. I never changed these signs up front. These should say duranium. I was like, wait a second. Why do they say radon? Unless all... wait, are all four of these radon? Hold on a second. I don't remember... now I'm confused. Now, maybe you are correct and I did screw up. Hold on a second. What do we got here? Let me see what we got here. These are our duraniums. Oh. Wait, this is offline. What? Hold on. This is off. Why are these offline? They're offline because they don't have a redstone signal. Because we are gonna on raid. Okay. Mistakes were made. All right. So these four are supposed to be radon. I believe that's making radon, even though like the level emitters down below say otherwise. Okay, let me copy this. These should be on these two then. And then this should be on these two. All right, so these four are now radon. As far as the level emitters are concerned. Whoops. So these are all radon. Radon. Just double checking everything here. Radon. All right, so all four of these are radon. And these two over here are duranium, liquid duranium, and then I'll check the
Flashin underscore just resubscribed for 101 months. Radon 101.
Okay, we're good now. Thank you for pointing that out. Yes, that was a mistake. So we weren't making duranium. Yo, Flash, and welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 101 months. Radon 101. Yeah, good catch. I definitely screwed that up. So what happens when I play for like 4 hours plus? I just get gregged out and I start making mistakes. It happens. All right. Kind of wish the hover mode on this was more like create a flight where I could double tap to stop flying. Right. So we're back to here. Raw growth medium. So raw growth medium, we needed some type of mince meat, and we could obtain that through fish or aminals. And it looked like there was an auto fisher, which I assume is what we're going to use. $116 ticks, so that's 11 seconds, 11 and a half seconds-ish. Requires a 5x5 centered square of water directly below. Now, does that mean it has to be... So 25 source blocks? 1 block thick? It doesn't say it has to be 5x5x5, just 5x5. All right, let's go make this thing. Just regular crafting recipe. That is called Elite Fisher. Now, can I make it like a 5x6 and then place 2 fishers right next to each other? Or do they need their own individual 5x5s? I don't know. I don't know if I need more than one. This looks like a job for the basement, though, because who wants to look at a 5x5 thing of water? I guess literally anywhere. Clean room's over this side, so we should probably put over here. You don't know how much it catches at once? True. I don't know anything about this. So that should be 5x5. So that is over a 5x5 thing of water. Toggle junk items off. Cost 2 string per operation. String. Yo, how much flax do we have? Oh, all of it. Literally have all of this string. Chest. All right, so then I need robot arm. We're gonna import from the top, and then we're gonna export all the stuff over here. We're just gonna test this out. One fish. One fish. Okay. So I guess I want to toggle junk. But it costs 2 string to do that. Okay, so let me try a second one. Okay, this is working. So it doesn't need its own individual 5x5. That's what I cared about. All right. Well, let's see here. How do we want to do this? So I assume we have applied under logistics I can run over here and grab some of that. Do a interface on both of these and I guess pipe into another interface to collect the items. That should be fun. Interface. Good afternoon, Hypno. What are we doing today? Playing in Puddles of Water, as you do. As you do. All right, so then we want boop, 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 boop. I mean, I guess technically I could do this with one interface. And then you just use some pipes. Nah, we'll use 4 channels. I'm fine with that. Guess we probably want to go down this path here, just to kind of keep things orderly. Yeah, I'll just pull off here. So these guys should now both be working. Fish, cod, salmon. Okay. We got fish taken care of. I guess I need to put a crafting card or just have string stocked. At what point do we want these to turn off? Probably if we have a certain amount of mince meat, right? Mince meat. Oh, I can't use my wireless over here. Machine controller. White concrete. Boop, boop. Yeah, and then we'll have... Dang it. It's like just out of range. Level emitter. Redstone. And then this is going to be on mince meat. We'll keep, I guess, 50,000, 45,000. I mean, that's like an excessive amount. But we have a way to turn this off now based on the amount of items. So then we just need to automatically get those fish turned into mince meat. So to do that, that's macerator with cod. I guess any of the fishes, it says. Any of the fishes. Minecraft fishes. The first item for Fisher looked like a multi-block controller. Aquatic Entangler. Yeah, this is the thermal one. It's fine. I'm just going to use the Greg Tech. We got this set up. No point in changing it now. I need the automatic macerator to do Minecraft fishes. Must be done. We have mince. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's do this. Yeah, that's real fast. So we're gonna get like random enchanted books and whatnot, which is fine. All right, so we've got a little bit of mincemeat, and that'll just like happen over time. It's forge raw fish? Then why does Minecraft fishes work? Yeah, item tags Minecraft fishes. Mincemeat. So if you hover over this, it says hashtag Minecraft fishes. That's showing everything in that category. Yeah. Okay. As long as we're all on the same page now. All right. Oh, yeah. I need to set up the string thing before I forget about that. That's fine. String. 1024, I guess. We'll do 64 at a time. We got plenty. Okay. So that's taken care of. All right. So now we want to do raw growth medium. So we have mincemeat taken care of now. Salt, calcium dust, and agar dust. I don't know. We should have a lot of calcium. Yeah, we got all of the calcium. Agar. We don't have this. So this is made with gelatin dust and distilled water. I don't think we have gelatin either. Gelatin is made from gelatin mixture. Gelatin mixture is made from water, phosphoric, and collagen. Collagen is made from mince meat and bone. Okay, so or bone meal. I'm trying to remember if we have a way to make bone meal. I don't think we have a way to make bone. Yeah, we can compost. We can compost for it, I suppose. Is there another way? That's manual. Yeah, I think composting is the way. All right. So we need to set up like an array of composters and have those on a level emitter as well. So if they all take the same amount of time, there are differences on the percentage. This is 100%. Can I grow these? I can't. Can I grow these? Not really. I guess it doesn't matter if we do the 100% ones, but like obviously that would be the most efficient. Silkworm. Hey, Dragos. Hey, from Romania. Been watching for 10 years or so. Well, welcome. Glad to have you. First time chatter. Life essence resulted in 3 mobs. Was one skeleton. There's Enderman and Prismarine. I think the other one was slime. I don't think life essence is particularly useful. Wait a second. What does Prismarine essence do for us? Oh, I was thinking maybe that'd give us fish. Rainbow dye. Enderman essence. Just ender pearls. Well, actually, hold on a second. Let me go back to essence burning. Let's click on this. Let's just scroll through this. Maybe there's something that I've missed. We'll just kind of look. So we can get wheat and we can compost wheat. So this might be what we do for that kind of stuff. Yeah, carrots and onions. I was thinking we were going to use the greenhouse, but this is probably the better way. Right? Anything else in here that's might be useful? Hops. A lot of different food products. Wood. Bunch of ores. Some dyes. A lot of dyes. Oh, you can get plant balls? Wait a second. Did I know you could get plant balls this way? I'm not actually sure I did. I'm going to bookmark this. Ice. Okay. So plant ball, you can macerate into biochaff. How are we getting plant balls right now? If I want to make 1,000 of those, we're using carrots for that. We should swap this recipe. I know this is a tangent, but it's something that we should swap. So we want to do essence burning for plant balls. Okay. Melon and pumpkin are 100% compost. Hello, SD. Uses. 65%. Pumpkin. Pumpkins are 65%. Now, the pumpkin pie, I believe, was 100. That requires... I mean... Yeah, it requires egg, dough, flour. I'd rather not do that. I'd rather just set up an array and just dump in, like, pumpkins or something like wheat, maybe. Just gonna go through these real quick. Cooked silkworm. Stuffed pumpkin. That's a lot of stuff. Not interested. I'm kind of looking to see where wheat is on this as well, and just seeing like what other high percentage items. 65% from tomato. Tomato. Wait a second. A cookie is 85%. 2 wheat and a cocoa bean? And a cocoa bean. Oh, we can't get those from Essence. Dang. Looking. Sugar cane is 50%. Sweet berry cheesecake? Dude, I want some sweet berry cheesecake. That sounds so good. It sounds so good. Okay, wheat is 65%. That's one of the things I was kind of looking for. A baked tater is 85. That might actually be worth doing. It would involve us like having to smelt it, but that's like super fast in our furnace and like it's a non-issue. But is it more worth it than just doing something directly from the essence? I don't know. It might be. You know what? I'm actually going to bookmark this as a potential. Bread is 85. That doesn't require cooking at all, but that requires a lot of wheat to make or other ways. I don't think there's a very cheap, easy way. Like, you'd have to smelt it. It's still 1-to-1. It'd be the same as like a tater. Yeah, I don't think that's worth. I'd rather do the potato. One less step. Okay, I think I've gone through all of them now. All right, I think baked potato is where we're at. Unless there's something that stood out to anybody else, I think tater is where we are going. What are we working on? We're making bone meal. Bone meal. We're making bone meal to make agar and mutagen. I don't remember. We have 64,000 bone meal, so this isn't something that has to be worried about right this moment, but it is something that we should get automated so we don't have to think about it later. And we'll do 256 equals 256. I assume that happens just in the normal furnace. Potato. Boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew. I mean, that's pretty fast for 256 baked potatoes. Can't complain with that. Okay, so now that we have that, we need a way to turn those into bone meal, which is probably going to go in this room since we're not doing a whole lot in this room. So, composter, primitive advanced. How is it primitive and advanced? Batch composter. We already have 8 of these. We don't even have to craft. RL, you are late to the party. I don't even know how much these do per smelt. 16 times? 8x? I don't know. But we got tritanium on all the things. Every last thing has the tritanium. So we're good. They do yes amount. But either way, like, it's more than what we need. I kind of want to get rid of this stuff. We're not using these at all anymore, right? I think it's time we get rid of all this. No more bulk washing. No more washing. We haven't been using that in a long, long time. Ooh, the spoopy haunting. Look how scary it is. It's like it was made for Halloween. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think we're using any of these. I think they've all been like decommissioned. Right? Actually, no, there was one more clay ball. Let's figure this recipe out, get this sorted, and then we'll move on. We'll tear all this down, then we'll set up our stuff here. Clay. Barrel soaking? Guys, I don't remember. What was the best way to make clay? Stupid work, you're at a dead zone, so you can listen to the beginning of the stream. Fair enough. Day 73, and we're finally getting ready to create stuff? Well, I mean, it's been kind of like swept under the carpet. We've been working in other buildings, not even looking at this. Like, we haven't been using this in a long time. Soul sand. There's only so many ways to do this. I guess the barrel transformation is the way for this. You can make clay from blocks of mud quickly. Dust, water, clay, barrel transformation. We have dust. 4 million, in fact. I think that's probably what I'm going to do, actually. 1 tick per clay block seems fast enough for me. And then this is done in one of these. Is there an upgraded version of this? Or is this it? Do I have to have this? Okay, so that's how we do this. What about soul sand? Is that the same way? Another one of those? Barrel transformation. Okay. So those are the two things that we need to, like, get rid of to, like, keep... Whoops, I'm looking at the wrong ones. To keep all the functionality, because we've, like, decommissioned everything else. Okay, let's go work on those real quick, and then we'll be back to set up our bone meal thing. So I remember we had those machines back here, but we have since gotten rid of them. Maybe I reset them up over in this room. Put them right there. We just need 2. What multi-block is this? Large barrel? So we need hatch, input bus, and then output. None of these are producing, it's just producing an item output, yeah? Okay. Input, hatch. Let me do this. We'll actually use this pouch. Output bus, stocking, input hatch. Then we do input bus. Okay, I think that's good enough. We'll make 2 of them. This goes second block up, and on the bottom, we need pump deck. Pump deck. 18. Large barrel controller. Then we need stocking input hatch. And input bus. I'll put the stocking input hatch in the center, and then we'll put the output on the back. Yep. Output bus and stocking input hatch. All right, so this one is going to be clay. This will be water. Then we need one for the witch water. I can make thousands of this, yeah? Yeah. So then we need pattern providers. Glass cable. Facade. And then the rest of the blocks. So finish out that multi-block, which is just treated wood, I think. All right. How many channels we got over here? We got plenty. All right, so those guys are hooked up. We just need to give them some patterns, and magic should happen. Barrel witch water? I guess we'll just do that. I was going to put in barrel transformation, but that's going to be a little long. Water. Okay, so now we make some patterns. Oh, I didn't do the composters. I need those still. So we're doing clay and soul sand. So I don't need water, and I'm gonna do 128. We can do 256. We can do 512. And then soul sand. Don't need that. 512. 512. Barrel. Water? Which water? Okay, so let's do clay. Not quite as fast as I would like, but it's not awful. Maybe doing 512 is a little excessive. I was expecting it to be a lot faster than that. Although I guess it doesn't really matter, honestly. And then we need the clay to clay ball situation. No, we don't want this. Bulk washing, go away. So clay to clay ball. Extractor recipe? Okay. This we will bump up to... Actually, I'm going to leave it as is. I will use this thing so I don't screw it up and I don't have to math. That seems fine to me. So now if I want to make a clay ball, boom. Okay, so clay ball, done. Soul sand. Oh, I didn't remove that recipe. Soul sand. Word haunting. That's not what I want to do. All right, soul sand recipe is done. So this should be coming through in a little bit. This took like an enormous amount of time. You're right here for your message? What is it? Hi. Hello, T-Rules. All right, let's try this again. That's a little bit faster. Ever so slightly. Okay, we don't have to worry about either of those now. So now we can totally decommission all this. The message is you're late. Oh, there's lava. Oh, things are bad. Everything's awful. I forgot there was lava in there. If that wasn't obvious. So this one's just got a fireplace in there, which is fine. Or campfire, not a fireplace. Oh, this got water in it. I even knew there was going to be water coming up, and I still did that. Oh, saved. Saved by the border. Amazing. Mm-hmm. All right. This has got lava in it as well, so let's not make that mistake again. Why am I not vein mining? I guess I'm just not good enough to vein mine anymore. I don't know. We haven't used this thing in forever. No, really, why am I not vein mining? Shapeless mining 2 blocks, but it doesn't mine. I don't understand. All right. My vein mining just isn't working. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad I'm gonna sort my inventory. I was vein mining them earlier. I don't know. I think something happened. I borked it, I guess, yeah. Some bug. All right. And then... Oh, that could have been satisfying. It could have been satisfying, but vein mining isn't working. Shift clicking with a wrench to instantly break it? Probably. I just can't vein mine. Alright, let me try something here. Nope, that didn't change it. Shapeless. Nope. It's just broken. Hello. Yeah, I'm sure relogging would probably work, or maybe I just need to restart the client. I don't know. Either way, I'm not that concerned about it. We're not really doing much more vein mining. If I was doing some base building where we needed like a lot, then yeah. All right. So I guess first things first, they clean up the rest of this junk. I've been wanting to like fix this. This is the final bit of the base that hasn't been like fixed for a very long time, honestly. And I never got around to doing this because the create stuff was there, and I didn't want to get rid of the create stuff because we were still using it. Now we can finally get rid of this bit. Woo, we did it. All right. Now the base feels complete. We can end the series for good. Right, so now that we have that done, I can finally set this up. Now, how do these work? We did these like at the very beginning. It's just input, output, very, very simple. Trying to think how I want to do this. Maybe like a pattern provider onto a chest, and then the chest distributes to all of these through a subnetwork. That's what I was wondering. I didn't see anything else besides these. If there was a better composter. It's the only thing that shows down here, right? Composting. There's a batch composter from Thermal and a like, I think this is the best. So unless there's something else that I'm missing here, maybe I can search the quest book. Maybe there's something else in here. This is literally the only quest for compost, so. I probably want to center these, honestly. Do I do them like this? Just put them all right next to each other in one of these squares. You could leave the center open or make a 9th one. Could do that. Then I can bring the AE up through the center. Okay, I think we'll do this. Are there other recipes that show bone meal or maybe bones? We looked at bone meal earlier. I didn't look at bone, honestly. But yeah, this is all manual stuff. Like, obviously we could set up a mob farm, but not really going to do that. Bone block. And then bone meal is just the standard recipes here. And then there's the composting, which we are electing to do. Calcite turns into bone meal. Actually, hold on. Hold on! Okay. Now I feel dumb for not even seeing this earlier. So calcite... Wait, is that only in the milling? I'm not going to do that. We just tore down all the create stuff. I was thinking we could do that in a GregTech machine, but if that's only in a create machine, yeah, I'm not going to do that. You think skellies don't spawn yet a mob farm and just creepers and zombies? Okay. No, that's fine. We'll just continue with what we're doing here. We're just going to turn baked potatoes into bone meal. It's an 85% conversion rate, and we can make baked potatoes stupid fast. So it is perfectly fine for me to do this. Now, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to interact with these machines. We want to push in and out. So I guess we're going to need... How do I parallel these? An item parallel? But that's only one way. I guess we could pipe back out. There is a face exposed on all of these, but that's going to be ugly. We can pipe out from the bottom, I guess. That'll work. Pipe out from the bottom. Yeah, so we'll do this. We'll have like a power provider go into a subnetworks interface, and the interface will go into... Do I do storage buses, or do I do item P2P? How do you power these? I don't think they require power. Like, you can power them, but I don't think they needed power, did they? If they do, then we'll have to figure that out. Baked potato. Yeah, they don't even need power. They might run faster with power. I'm not actually sure. Let's find out. It's the same speed with or without power, so you don't power these. I can't find mine. You know what? I was thinking about this wrong. I was thinking about doing this as like an active crap, but this definitely should be passive. Just when we really reach a certain bone meal threshold, it should like start trying to produce more, right? So how do we turn these on and off based on a level emitter? I guess we do a toggle bus from the main network to turn this whole section on and off. I don't want to. I'm going to try to avoid using laser IO as much as possible going forward. I know you can laser IO. I could also use pipes. That doesn't mean I want to. Reading chat. Yeah, I think we're just gonna push items in, pull items out. We'll provide items from the main network. We'll just have like a... Man, I don't know. Maybe I am just gonna use pipes. This doesn't have to be exceptionally fast. You can just pipe items in from the top. Interface. Right? Just pipe items in for the top. Obviously, I'll have to put the extract on here. We'll put baked potato here. We need a crafting card. When this thing is active, it needs to keep that unless we do that from the requester. Then we could pipe out from the bottom. Just like so. Okay, and then we do level emitter on this keyboard, which I guess we can pull from the same thing. Probably want to actually reclaim a lot of this dense. Then I'll actually just set up a new level emitter thing, or a new P2P over here. Actually, no. Right here is right where I want it. So we have dense. I need a P2P. Dense. Smart. Beep, beep, beep. I guess we'll go down here. All right, so this is DF36. Where does this one come from? Interesting. We're only using 2 channels on that. All right, then I'm going to get rid of this one since this is no longer going to be used. Okay, so level emitter. Toggle bus. Move that light. All right, so this is going to be based on bone meal. And I don't know how much bone meal to keep. 50,000. Excessive, but it's fine. Okay, so we emit when we are below limit, and we have bone meal at the moment. So we might have to raise this up to test this to make sure it works. When this emits a redstone signal, the toggle bus will turn on, which will connect this and the other one to the main network. Right now it is offline, which I guess will be a little deceiving when we come over here and we see how many channels we have, because nothing's using a channel right now, and then we don't, it's going to use 2 channels when it turns on. I guess we could do this all with just one interface instead of 2. Have a pipe extract from the center and come up, and then we could do this and provide bone meal here, and then I can use a filter on the pipe. I don't know which ones we have. Yeah, these are more than enough. Diamond, sure, why not? Ooh, can I actually... Whitelist. Bone meal. Okay. Now we're good. So to test this... No, I want to put baked potato. I'm sorry. That is a mistake. That should be baked potato. Baked taters. Round robin. Redstone mode ignored. All right, I think we're good now. So we're putting baked potatoes in, and then we'll be extracting bone meal out. So this needs to be baked potato as well. And that needs my crafting card, which I don't know what happened to it. Is it stuck in this interface? Nope. I thought I had one in the top interface before, but I'm not sure what happened to it. Crafting card. Okay. So when this is connected to the network, we provide taters here. And when we run low on taters, we craft more. And then we are extracting taters out of the top on a whitelist, round robin to all of these things. And then this whole thing turns off when we reach 50,000 bone meal. It turns back on when we drop below 45,000. We're currently at 65,000, so let's put this at like 70 just to make sure things are working here. Oh, I guess I have to raise this up too. Let's make this 80 and 75. Bone meal. We can hear things are working. We can see bone meal go up. Okay. And if I drop this down to a more reasonable 50,000, which is still excessive, 45. This will be going for a while since there should be a stack of baked potatoes in pretty much all of these. Oh, how did that happen? I wonder if that happened from when I had bone meal set originally. The toggle bus turns off AE. No, that's fine because all of that stuff ends up here. We'll have up to 8 stacks. And then when we need more, boom, we immediately get those 8 stacks back. It's fine. This thing just runs, but it's not providing any more input, and then all of the output just buffers right here. I'm fine with that. It's not perfect, but it works. It's a good thing they're on fast because they aren't the fastest things in the world. Well, I'm not sure how fast we need bone meal, to be honest. I just wanted a way to create it and not have to worry about it. I mean, if we need it faster, we can scale that and like do multiple of those things. Apparently we must be using a lot of power right now. All of our steam is on. I don't see anything actually being used though, so I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure why we're using so much steam. Also, we should probably check these rotor blades. We didn't do that at all. See green on all of them. What about these guys? These are all green. The pattern for the potato doesn't look like you have it stocked. Yeah, we can craft potatoes all day long. That comes from Nature Essence. And that's actually pretty fast. And then baked potato, we make 256 at a time. Yep, I think we are good on all of that stuff. Oh yeah, I did want to just check this out while we are up here. Yeah, that's weird that all of the steam is on. I guess we're just like constantly drawing a lot of power now. Or maybe we were drawing power and now it's like recovering. These things should be, oh yeah, okay, now they're turning off. Now they're starting to turn off. Whatever was using that power has stopped. Okay. Baked potato, plant ball, we sorted that. So now we can get back to what we were trying to do, and let's make this mutagen. I think. No, we were trying to make the agar, this stuff. This required gelatin and distilled water. Gelatin is made from gelatin mixture. And the gelatin mixture is made from collagen. And the collagen is made from mincemeat and bone or bone meal. and a sterile clean room. Okay. This is where we start then. Sorry, had your Tesla plugged in charging up a bit so you can get home? Glad you got home. Okay, we don't care about the diluted as a return product. So collagen. So this is made sterile clean room LCR. Mixer circuit assembler. So we don't have a LCR, right? Or did I just not hook one up? We moved one there, but now we need one in here. We have room for one right here, or we have this other one. I don't know like how these are going to get laid out. I guess we'll put it over here since we have the extra space. I guess I'll just copy the one from upstairs. Copy pasta gadget. Area too large. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, trying to use this with hover mode. Doesn't work too well. Wait, no, it has it. I don't know what that was saying. Maybe the first time I did it, I screwed up. I don't know. All right, so this is going to go right there. Each. Confirm. Pasta. Maintenance. What are we missing? We are missing energy hatch. ZPM energy. This guy. Connecting to chat. You can't imagine having to worry about your car dying, can barely keep your phone charged. For me, like having an electric car, I think would be really good since I pretty much only ever drive my car to go to the store. I'm such an old lady. So yeah, it's just I have to put gas in my tank like maybe once every 3 months. Like, or maybe even longer than that. Like I barely drive my car at all. Gotta go, lunch's over. You won't have service AC in the VOD. All right, CRL late. All right, so this one, gotta give it some power. All right, so we need storage bus, interface, pattern provider, red ME glass cable, fiber. Does this have Applied Energistics hooked up? It does. Dense. Smart. ME glass cable, white. All right, so here we are going to put our pattern provider. This is going to point this way into a interface, which is going to go into 2 storage bus. Like so. And fiber. One more red to power the sub network. Okay. And then over here, these need outputs. Boom. Perfect. So then we need to name this thing. This thing. LCR sterile clean room. Okay, that's done. Now we can put that in here, blocking mode. We probably want to make more than one at a time, I would imagine. Let's go ahead and up this. So it's half a bucket of sulfuric. We can do 64, 64, 32. This can hold 32 per slot, so that's the maximum that we can do, which might be a little excessive for this, but we can do it, so we're going to. The other question is, how much mints do we have? 142. Not actually as much as I would have expected by now. Maybe we should set up more fissures. You think gas is easier to maintain in my shoes? I mean, maybe, but if I just plug my car in when I'm in my garage, it can like slow charge or whatever. Like, I'm not saying I want to go get one. I'm just saying, like, I think it's easier if I had one, because then I'd never need to go to the gas station, like with as little as I drive my car. I don't think you set up the machine controller on the Fisher. Machine controller. The on off, the redstone signal. Is that what you mean? Working disabled. It has been running this whole time. You're right. I totally screwed that up. Dang. You are absolutely correct. Well, it's working now. You tried telling me before, but you don't think I saw the message? Yeah, probably not. Otherwise, I would have done it. Nope, don't think I saw it. That's right. I've been like super busy, like getting some other things done. That's not the end of the world. It's pretty close to the end of the world, but it's not the end of the world. Right, so if I wanted to make some collagen, can I make this now? I mean, that made collagen pretty fast. So collagen, boom, done. So we want to make gelatin mixture. This is also sterile clean room. Okay, let's go make a recipe for that. So this we have to make a little bit less amount with our current setup. We can only do 32 buckets. That's too much. We can do that much. And that's fine. LCR sterile clean room. Oh, I also need a disk for this. Gelatin mixture. We don't need overflows. This definitely doesn't need one, but I'm putting it in there anyway. Gelatin mixture. It's a mixer recipe, not LCR? Oh, you're absolutely right. That would have been embarrassing. Imagine if I did that. I don't have a mixer up there, do I? This is a mixer, right? Large mixing vessel. And this one should have the same... Yeah, 32 buckets. So we can put it into here. Okay. So now, if I wanted to make gelatin... Oh, I didn't put the recipe in there. I thought I did. Blocking mode. Okay, now if I want to make gelatin... We don't have phosphoric acid. Okay. Phosphoric acid. Appetite. Can also do whatever the heck that is, which we don't have, I'm sure. And we can do phosphorus, oxygen, water. This is probably the way to go, the number 24. We have plenty of phosphorus dust. All right, let's go set that one up. Phosphoric acid. All right, boop. Actually, I'm going to move this. We have a blank spot on the other side. I don't remember what that blank spot is, but that's where this one's going to go to fill that void. Why is the pattern in that storage bus? Oh no, is that what I did with it? I thought I shift clicked it in. I must have clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. All right. Did I not make the recipe? I don't think I made the recipe. Number 24. Let's go and multiply this a little bit. Now, this, I don't know. Let's go figure this out. I might have to increase these buses or decrease this recipe. These are quadruple. These are 32. So with this setup, unless I make better input hatches, which I should probably do, honestly. Can we make the ZPM? I think it's time. Is that small? Small. All right, so the rest of this, that's crafting pattern. That's a crafting pattern. Today might be the day we have to expand our storage. Or I can get rid of some of these HV machines and clean up some space. ZPM quad. Let's make 3 of those for right now. And these are $256 each. Does the dual hatch allow me to put 4 fluids in? Because I don't think it does. What is this like blipping on and off for all the time? Is it something sulfide? Naphtha? Oh. Okay. So this holds how much? This holds 256 per fluid. So now we can up these a bit. I don't know if I need to make more than 64 at a time. I don't even know which one of these I'm going to put it in. Probably the number 3 is the least used. Wow, that's actually really fast. Circuit 24? Yes, it is Circuit 24. Now, I do have these named Circuit 1, 2, 3, but you can put in literally any circuit number. I'm trying to break them out in some kind of logical order. So these mostly have the number 2s. This mostly has the number 1. We do have... I probably should make more LCRs for the separate numbers. I just haven't done that. I'm being lazy, and we're putting like some with number 24 or number 4 or whatever and like the wrong ones. I'm using air quotes when I say wrong ones. It all works though. Okay, so now we can make phosphoric acid. Can we make gelatin? I should upgrade that one too. It's not being made unless it's slow. It's kind of slow. Okay, so let's get a ZPM quad. I don't know if I need to make more than 64 at a time, honestly. Like, I kind of want to make more at a time, but I don't know if that's necessary. So I'm just going to leave it. We have room for expansion for the future if we want to increase these. Okay, so now we can do gelatin. We need gelatin dust, which is done in a sterile clean room centrifuge. Oh boy. Large centrifugal unit. Since this thing is only 3 blocks tall, I might stick this underground. Just to kind of like utilize some of this under space. Maybe. Or maybe I should just put it up here anyway. We could stick it like right here. We could double decker this machine. That's probably gonna look really weird. Or we could just keep adding more sterile clean rooms. I don't know. Upgrade the mixer hatch. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Okay. All right. So how many blocks am I going to need here? I need 47 vibration. 47 minus 3. I guess we're just going to get a whole bunch of them. Anything else that I need in here? Maybe steel pipe casing. I need 4 of those. And then we're going to need ZPM energy. I think we should be good. Should be able to pace this now. I don't know how... Is it 5x5 underneath? This does seem to go back like 2 blocks. I think I have to fill in the corners. Oh, that's a problem. Can I undo? Okay. All right. You've been giving Star Technology Pack a try. You can say that so far you hate yourself? Dude. I mean, some people just don't like the extra grind, and that's fine. What do we have here? Why is there 2 output buses? I'm very confused on that. Yeah, the copied machine has 2. Yep. It must. I'm actually going to move this to make it make more sense. Okay. Storage bus. Glass cable. Fiber. I don't even know if we need to worry about fluids inputs on here, but we're just going to set it up anyway. Interface. Pattern provider. What else do I need? I mean, glass cable. Maybe smart. All right, interface. Report. Blocking. Red. Fiber. Nope, I guess just one fiber. Fiber. Red. I think that's it other than naming. We have power, we have AE, we have input output. Yep. Let's go take a look at that centrifuge real quick. Yeah, I'm not sure why there are two. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Input hatch. Yeah, I must have added both of those in here when I was adding this stuff. I don't know why I added that in, though. That's fine, though. Nothing broke. Right, so back to here. We want gelatin dust. This is sterile clean room centrifuge. Six makes 4. We're gonna up this. Oh, I should probably give this a bigger input. So it does need fluid. Input hatch. No, 256 is fine. It's just a single fluid. This doesn't need the dual or the quad. That's a bit much. $64 at a time. Okay. Gelatin dust. Sweet. Okay, so gelatin dust is done. So agar dust. Agar? Agar. I don't know how to pronounce it. This is autoclave. Sterile clean room. We don't have an autoclave in a sterile clean room. What is this? That's a 3x3x5. I could do a single machine. Am I going to? Nah, I don't think so. I think we're going to put the crystallization one right here. That's one of these guys. Okay, so I gotta rotate this, I think. Yeah, I think I want this opening facing here. I think we're good. Now, I don't know if we have all the blocks, which obviously we don't. That's watertight. So make it 128 of those. That's fine. We'll paste all of those, I guess. So what else are we missing here besides the machine controller? We are missing ZPM energy. And then the controller. Pasta. Pasta? I don't know pasta? Fine, I'll do it myself. Okay, what did I do wrong? Was this not a crystallization chamber? Did I make a mistake here? That's an extraction machine. I made a big boo-boo. Which one's the crystallization then? I don't have one, but how did I set up the multi-block? It's right here. I have one. Look, to be fair, they look almost exactly the same. Vein mine still doesn't work, by the way. I guess I can mine faster with this. Okay, I want to undo that. I want to rotate it 3 times. And then pasta. Okay, so I think it doesn't like the sterile or the cleaning maintenance hatch in here. Nope, there's something else. Whatever blocks go in the center, perhaps. Steel pipe casing. There we go. All right, so point. Yeah, it's gonna be the same thing. Storage bus. Interface. Red. Fiber. Hemi-glass. All right, then we need a pattern provider. Boop. Interface. Storage bus. Inaccessible. Blocking mode. Red Hemi-glass cable. Quartz. Red. Boom. Need to name it. Autoclave sterile clean room. All right, we should be good on this one. I have ME input on the multi-block, not the GregTech one. ME input on the multi-block. Oh, yeah. Yep, you are right. Those need to get changed. Bus hatch. All right, now we should be set on this thing. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you. All right. This one. Autoclave, yep. We'll do 64 at a time. Autoclave sterile clean room. Easy. Okay. So that's done. So mutagen. This was the next bit. So we needed mutagen for this mixer recipe, and then we needed the agar, which we just worked on. We have everything else. How are we doing on mints now? 14? That's not very much. We might need to add more fissures. Over time, we will build up and we'll have a lot. For right now, we don't have very much. Anyway, let's take a look at this recipe. So to get this, we need sterile clean room distillery. We don't have a distillery, do we? Guess we're gonna have to make another clean room here. I've never copy pasted a clean room. Can you do that? Oh, this is going to be annoying. I don't have vein miner. Let's try logging out and logging back in and seeing if it gets it to work. You don't think you can use a multi-block distillery as that needs a muffler? Oh, that's a good point. Someone said that my helmet might be causing the problem. I don't think my helmet is causing any problem here. I mean, I don't know how much vein mining I've been doing since we made this armor, but I don't think it's been an issue up until today. I just did. Did you not watch a screen? Aw, that doesn't do this one. Yeah, I probably just need to restart my client and then it'll work again. That seems like we are up one too many blocks. Let me go down one. Now, the other thing is I don't think we have... Well, we definitely don't have that, although I might build that. What I care about is the other bits here. So we are going to need the clean room itself. And then 117 clean room glass. We got enough. Plasticrete, 479. 479 minus 151, I think is what it said that we had. So however much that is, I guess we're just making 128 batches at a time, so we're going to have more than enough. So then we need sterilized filter casing 80. Aside from that, HV machine hole we might not have. I think, oh, tempered? No, that's for the multi-block, isn't there, that we don't care about? I think we're good. As soon as we get the other stuff cooked up here. Just gotta wait on this. I mean, I guess I can paste now and then like start deleting the innards, which we don't really want. Oh, we don't have the door. We do have a door, I just didn't place it. Alright, all of this needs to go away. Alright, we're probably faster with this one actually. Oh, that's just gonna place it. Okay, I can't use the paste gadget again. That'll just place it all back if I use the paste gadget to finish the ceiling. Builder. Hello, Ollie. You can put upgrades in the Fisher if you haven't. Wait, you can put upgrades in there? The custom EV upgrade kit? Isn't that for the thermal? We're not using the thermal. I mean, we could switch to the thermal, but we're using the GregTech one. Wait, are you using Create mod? Create is in this pack. We were using it before, but I don't think there's anything Create around now. We deleted the last of our Create earlier. You're talking about the aquatic entangler, Nick? It gets 2 stacks of fish every cycle? Yeah, that's something I didn't know. We can try this. I'm down. This doesn't require power. Augmentation. EV. Must be placed in a body of water. Do I put a fishing rod in here? Just a 5x5x2 thing of water in front of it. In front of it? I don't understand what you're saying in front of it. It says it needs to be placed in a body of water, so how would the body of water be in front of it? Does it? Okay, I see. Let me look at the quest book real quick. Is there not an aquatic? Mincemeat. There's a mincemeat quest. Where? Oh, okay. Right. But it doesn't say how the fisher actually works here. It just says try using the aquatic entangler. So according to let me see here. I'm reading the Team COFH page on this. A placed aquatic entangler can instantly be picked up by dismantling with a wrench. Is configured. Blah blah blah. Placement when placed. It faces the player. It can face any of the 4 cardinal directions and can be rotated with a wrench. Operation when placed on a body of water, the aquatic entangler will start catching fish. It must be surrounded by at least 10 water blocks and a 5x5x2. The device being at the top of the area. Now, granted, this is showing the older one, but I see a picture of a newer one that looks like the one that's in here that's in a 5x5 for Stone Block 3. Okay. I'm going to copy this setting. And we're going to tear these down. So that would be this block here. Wait, no, actually, that would be this block here. All right, so I just need some water buckets. It gives like no feedback if it's working or not, does it? Does it need a fishing rod? Nope. Now I see the image that Nick posted. I'm sure his works. I'm going by what it says online. It doesn't require anything. Must be placed on a body of water. Hang up your fishing rod. I don't know how long this is supposed to take or if it's working. It doesn't show anything happening here. So I can make the water bigger. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the wall. Right? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wall. So the bottom should be all source blocks now. Top is all source blocks. So now we got 5x5 in front of it. It's in water. You will see an animation on its face if it's working. So now what have I done wrong? Oh, it needs water on. Wait, what? Did it just need a block update the whole time? Interesting. Interesting. Yep, that is not very intuitive. Oh, okay. So then we have to extract out of this. So I guess just import bus. Or I guess, is this only making fish? We could do storage bus. And then those just get sucked down, turn into mincemeat. Now I wonder, can I have multiple of these? Like another one right here, another one right here, and one right here? Do I need mincemeat that fast? I don't know. Wow. We were at 700, now we're at 1100. The chow items as well, so it gives a higher production. I don't know. I mean, we do have aqua chow. Does that? There's not a lot of in-game stuff for this mod. I know thermal is an older mod, but you'd think by now they'd have like in-game instructions. Like there's a little bit of information here, but this doesn't like tell you what does this slot do. It doesn't say. There's nowhere information on here. So ever since we put the chow in here, it hasn't done anything, but oh. So use some aqua chow. I don't know if that actually made more or not. Did it double? Okay. We'll have to make a recipe to make this stuff. So then I need a toggle boost and level emitter. Oh, I have one on me. Toggle bus. Level emitter. Oh, that's not what I want to do. So that should have this info on it. Boop. Yeah, that'll stop this from sending more to the network when we run out. So then I need this connected as well. And then we need to know how to make Aqua Chow. Where am I? Lost in my own base. We also need to know how to make wheat. And then Aqua Chow. So I can get rid of the Fisher pattern that I made earlier. This guy, we don't care about you anymore. Your usefulness has ended. Yeah, that is so much faster than two of the GregTech ones that were using power and string. A bit of a pain in the butt to set up, but so worth it. I mean, I don't know. I think it was fine. All right, so where are we at now? We need this. Yeah, so we're needing to make this. In order to make that, we need this, which either a full 238 or a tiny 235 or tiny pile Naquadaria dust. Naquadria. I mean, we have a lot of 235. I guess we can start using... I don't know how much of this we should hoard. I don't know. We have Naquadria, we have Uranium 235, and we have 238. Naquadria sulfate. This turns into the Naquadria, yeah? 6-1. Am I doing that in here? Is that how we're making this? I'm not actually sure we're using that. We are. And I have this set to 16. I almost feel like we should just use this stuff. I almost feel like we should use that. It's a tiny pile of it. I think we're going to do that. Oh, it gets 2 bucks instead of 1? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, that's definitely better. Something to choose some tritium. All right. Wait, did we get stuck on something else that I was making the other clean room? Oh, this is backwards, by the way. I didn't even realize that. The glass is on the wrong side. Shoot. Well, it's clean, but not for long. So we go all the way up. All right, now this is set up correctly. Well, correctly as in the way that I wanted it. Yep. All good, all good. So, we are talking about needing a brewery. What is this? Is a mixer? It's a mixer. So the large brewing vat has this guy, and that guy cannot exist in a sterile or in a clean room. Okay, so we need to do the single block brewer. Or we could do these. We could do the epic brewer. The multi-block? Isn't there? Oh, maybe there isn't a multi-block. Nope, there isn't one. Okay, so we got to do like one of these. Okay, so if we have to do that, this recipe at ZPM speed, we can do 10 recipes, so 20 buckets per second. So that seems like that's fast enough. I would imagine. Like, what is this stuff used for? So that'd be 2 buckets of mutagen, I guess, per second. And we need 4 buckets every 7.5. I think that's fast enough with one brewer. I think so. I did look at the HV machine. Welcome back, RL. There's no multi-block on that one. Yeah, I think just one elite brewer. Mutagen is a slow recipe? It didn't seem like... Oh, is this one. This one. I didn't look at this one. Or did I? No, I didn't look at this one. So we're going to be going at ZPM speed. 125. Yeah. Okay. And then the growth medium is in the mixer, which can do right. The mixer is at this speed, I believe. So 7.5 seconds, we need 4 buckets. We're going to need a lot of these. Like a lot. The distillery multi-block. Does that have a muffling hatch on it? I don't remember. It does, so we can't put that in there either. We could do these. I don't know if that's... This would allow us to overclock. That doesn't require... But it's probably better to just do... Oh, wait, no. It just says we can... Maybe we can't use this distillation tower. I'm not actually sure. Does anybody know if we can use the distillation tower instead of the distillery for this part of it? Do other things that use the distillery? So that one, oh, that's a cracker. Chemical reactor. Okay, so that one does show that you can use a distillation tower. This guy does not, so I assume that means we can't use a distillation tower. Okay. So that means we are going to need a bunch of breweries and a bunch of distilleries. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. Second last item in EMI. Exotic gas siphon. Unless you mean this. Wait, didn't the distillery have like the multi-block? No. All right, we're gonna make. Actually, can we do the U? Oh, we don't have the power for that. We're just gonna do the ZPM one. We'll upgrade this later. So I need to know how to make Naquita Spring. That's for the brewery, and then we need distill. This one that also requires a spring. Okay, so let's make the spring bender long rod. We need to know how to make the long rod. That is the extruder. This guy. Boop, boop. Boop. Long rod. Spring. And then these guys. I think it's time to get rid of some of... Well, we can kind of like scooch some things around a little bit. I think it's time when we start getting rid of some of these HV things to clean up some space. We could like make more storage space, which is definitely a thing that we should do. But I think we can clean up some of these HVs and get a whole bunch more space back. We even have this room at the very bottom. I'm putting it off because I just don't want to do it, okay? Leave me alone. Distillery, we want 8 of these. And then brew, we want 8 of these. I don't think the ratios are 8 to 8, but we're just going to go ahead and do that. Because applied energistics, 8 channels, makes sense. Right. So... Thinking here. I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to move these lights. Maybe no, I do need to move this one. Whoops. Oh no! Dang it, are you kidding me? Oh, contaminated, gross. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put... Oh, we don't have AE into here either. Where? Machine hole right there. Then I need to get a channel for that as well. Anyway, so we're going to do a pattern provider here. And then we're going to do pattern regular pattern P2Ps. So that's going to go there with some red cable. We can put these machines here. Boop, 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 boop. So that would be the input output. Then we have to give them power, which I'll probably just put a point on every machine. Then we can come up here. No, I'm going to go up one more. Do that. That. I need to change these cables to red, actually. This one. Like so. Let me just stick a point in between each one. Let me change the cable. Is that what I want to do? It's kind of feeling like what I want to do. Now, the other option is we could just have this be, instead of requested, we could have this be level emitted. That's not going to work. That's 9 channels. That won't work. We'd have to do 7 and 7, not 8 and 8. Now, the other question I have, if we have a brewery and a clean room, sterile clean room, does this need to be used for anything else? Is this just a one trick thing? Is there a way to see mixer clean rooms? Not mixer. Distilleries. I guess we scroll until we see like the text that displays down here. Okay, so mutagen. I'm just focusing in the center of the screen. This one. Same thing, but now it's on the bottom. If this is the only recipe, okay, then, so this is the distillery. What about the brewery? So this is the make enriched bacterial sludge, bacteria. So there is another one, but we could set up another set of breweries. Enriched. Okay, it's just bacteria and bacterial sludge. The enriched and the regular. This is done in a chemical reactor. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna convert this over to be level emitter. So now the question is, how do we do that? I guess we're just going to be the Redstone P2P network. I guess we work on the elite distillery first. So we need to provide fluid, and that's it. So we could pump in a fluid and then okay. I think I understand how I want to do this. I'm going to get rid of this. That's going to become interface. And get rid of that, which is going to become redstone. P2P. Redstone. So then we can, I assume, have like a white concrete block here with a level emitter pointing into that. I assume that will power this and power all of these and this machine at the same time. So this gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Level emitter. I'm assuming that will work. I do not know if that will work. And if not, we can change it to something else that will work, but I'm assuming. So this is the distillery, which is mutagen, this recipe. So we need to provide enriched bacterial sludge. And then we need to provide that to all of these machines, which I guess I'm just going to use a pipe. For iterating. Not sure if this is how I'm going to keep it. Oh, but how am I going to get the fluid back out? That's the next question. This is not going to work. Bum, 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 bum. What do we have that does import and export through one block in this pack? Laser? We can laser IO. So we could scooch all this forward one block and put the redstone bit on the back. And then put the laser IO on top and bottom. I would rather not do laser, but I think that's probably the best option for this case. I cycled through the list twice. Yeah, that was me staring at the center of the screen, scrolling my mouse wheel, waiting for a change. I wasn't looking at like what number I was on. Yeah, we have to do laser here, I think. I don't think we get any other option in this mod pack, which is fine. If we have to use it, we have to use it. I prefer not to use it if there's other options. But that's fine. Do I come out 2 blocks like that? I'm gonna have to move these things again. I guess that's fine. That gives me a little bit of work behind the machine space. Otherwise, we'd have no room behind with the redstone there. All right, let's just paste that. Still doesn't work. All right, redstone. Wait, where did my P2Ps go? They all stacked here to pattern P2Ps? That's annoying. Not toggle bus. We want level emitter. I'm stuck. This guy. This guy. Redstone, redstone. Okay. We'll have to figure out how to power those sub networks in a bit. That's not like super important right now. So that means this guy also needs to get changed. Interface. Laser. I guess that's fine. No, that is actually fine because our AE is going to come up right there now. So I don't need this cable. Yeah, I think that's going to work. We have the output and then we have the input. Or reverse that. We have the input and then we have the output. Now, the only question is if this is going to work, and I hope it will. All right. All the redstone control is enabled. We need to do the laser stuff now. Okay, so the distillery, we need enriched bacterial sludge. Okay, and then the brewery needs bacterial sludge. Missed first one top row? Oh. Wait. Oh, did I not put a thing in there? Or did I put it in the wrong slot? I guess I just never put a machine control in there. Thank you. All right, so each one of these is going to need an innie and an outie. These are I'm going to get confused. These are the breweries. So we need an item and we need a fluid and then a fluid out. Item, fluid, fluid. Item card. They're in the reverse order now. Item fluid fluid. Item fluid fluid. Item fluid fluid. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. And boop boop boop. So that means we're also going to need to provide this guy. Probably not that many. Maybe that many. Okay, and then again, this is also going to be item fluid. Yep, this fluid is going to be stock. No. How do I want to do this? I guess we're just going to have an insert. These guys are going to stock. And they're going to be stocking, again, we're on a brewery. That's this one? No, it's this one. They're going to be stocking the bacterial sludge, and we need 1 bucket of it. And then they are going to be stocking item. One of these. Exact. I think that should be fine for this. We're not going super fast with these machines. And then this one's going to be an extract. I think that's all we need to do. Oops. What are these called? Counting filter. All right. Copy. Paste. 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 All right, back to this one. Copy. And what is it extracting? Yeah, just anything in the output is right. There's only a fluid here, so we're just extracting whatever the fluid is. We're stocking these, and then this is the return inventory. Although I think in the past, it has made more sense to like kind of reverse this order and stock down here and allow the other stuff to come over. Okay. So I think this one's all set. Aside from the redstone portion, gosh, I don't. This is making the enriched, the breweries. Breweries. We should be working on one of these at a time instead of both of these. Okay, so we want to keep a certain amount of enriched, and I don't know how much. Let's do 8,000, I guess. I don't know. So before I forget, I also need to get some discs set up. 256. Overflow, which is going to be completely pointless, but we're going to do it anyway. Mutagen. Bacterial sludge. Enriched. I guess I need a third disc for this one. I'm going to need some more discs for these, but we're not quite there yet, so I'll just do those later. Overflow. Bacterial. Enriched. And then the mutagen. Bacterial. Enriched bacterial sludge. Mutagen. Yeah. We got storage for those now. Didn't I already make the discs for the brown ones? I don't know. Did I? Was that last week? I don't think I did. No, I don't think I did. So this is a brewery. This is our distillery. So the brewery is down. No, this is the distillery. The distillery is down here, and that is the mutagen, which we are taking the enriched and turning into mutagen. So enriched. All right. So like that one, we only need a stocking item or a insert item card on that laser. This one we need. These are 2 fluids in. All right, so we need to stock, count, exact 1 bucket of this. Distillery. Exact. Does that exact like not stay, or did I not click that before? Okay, I guess I just didn't click it. And then the other one is going to be an extract. Okay, so let's copy this card. And copy this card. All right. And this one we are just inserting. That's also using this for stock as well. I think that's it for this portion. So we're making mutagen from the bacterial sludge. We're making the bacterial sludge from Naquadaria plus bacterial sludge. So we need to make bacterial sludge. And that is made in the LCR. Bacterium biomass or growth medium bacteria. That gets us stem cells. We want stem cells, don't we? For wetware. We're going to need that. So there's two options. We can do this one that gets us more bacterial sludge, or we do this one. Osmiridium dust. Growth medium is what you're making at the moment. It's a long process. I think we want this one. Can I make like a bazillion of this? Sweet. Just want to make sure. Okay, so we need to set this one up. Yeah, I need to finish the level emitter portion of this, actually. So this is going to be based on mutagen. I guess 8,000, 7,800 invert. We still need to give these guys power. That is not going to work. We're going to do that. It looks a little weird, but we're taking power from the main network here, but we want to keep the channel separate. So we're going to put the fiber here to keep the channel. So that's a separate network than this one. It looks weird. I guess we could just bring in the main network here. Instead of doing that. There. Now it looks a little less weird. Now that makes more sense. Okay. So I need glass cable. This one. P2P. This one. Dense. This one. Smart. That one. All right. So now the question is, what are the channels was I using for these? Because I think we're going to share them all. 0FF1. Okay. I think I see it. $14 channels. Working disable. Oh, I didn't hook these up. Right, we gotta do this. Working disable. That's not good. Not a good sign. I can move these level emitters till they power a redstone dust here and then take from that dust and pipe into here if need be. What if I just put a piece of redstone dust here? What happens? That's powered. Still disabled. Yeah, I gotta move this up and like grab from here, or maybe I just move this guy pointed into one right here. Let's copy. Paste. Grab this. Goes there. Then relink all these channels. Now that excludes this guy, which is a problem. I wonder if I put this guy's machine controller touching this one, is this getting a strong enough signal to like turn this one on? Let's find out. So if I put that here, inverted, it says it's on. So let's kill the redstone signal. Disabled, disabled. Oh, ho, ho. We did it. Disabled, disabled. Not disabled. We did it, everybody. We broke it. We beat the system. Okay, so we're going to move this guy from here to here. This guy's machine controller from here to here. Copy this setting. Just kind of thinking how I wanted to do that, but I guess this is fine. Paste. Now I need to get new channels and relink. So these are all on. Everybody's on. Everybody's happy. That works. I mean, I guess I could clean this up and like leave the last one instead of the first one with the weird machine controller. That way we have less cable moved around. We're not like scooched over. Executive decision. I am changing it. I think it'll look better in the long run. All right, which one am I going to do first? We need red cable. I guess I'll just do this top one. It's right here. So we're going to copy this setting. Get rid of this, this, this. Here. 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 Get rid of this one. Paste if I didn't already. So now we're going to make new channel and then paste all those channels here. This guy is going to go here. Invert. That goes there. Copy this. That guy goes here. Paste it. This guy goes here. That guy goes there. The end machine is set. This, boop, 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 boop. Okay. I am much more happy with the way this looks than the way it did about 3 minutes ago. This is much more better. Okay, so the only thing that I would like to change here is a facade. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Nope. Sweet. Then we could also like put some blocks behind here, put some facades on these cables, and like put some solid blocks behind this if we wanted to. Just to kind of like tidy that up a bit. I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it like this. It's not a big deal. Okay, so we have that established. All of that is done. We need to make bacterial sludge. This is our next bit to make this work. So this needs to go in the sterile clean room LCR. And then we got to figure out, did I make a disc for the bacterial sludge? I think I did, right? I think I made 3 discs. Yeah, bacterial sludge. Okay. So we're going to have to put that on a requester. And we're going to keep 8,000 buckets of that. It doesn't know how to do it, so that'll be red. Bacterial sludge. Beep. Now I'm probably going to multiply this recipe. How long does this take? 15 seconds, 7.5. We're actually going to be going at UV speed, so 3.75 seconds. We could do like 4 recipes at a time, I think would probably be fine. There's 2 buckets of bacterial sludge. Whoops. LCR sterile. So that should actually just be going now, I think. Actually, it might not be. Did I not put it in there? What happened? Oh, it's actually making stem cells. The bacterial sludge is the other bit. I need to reverse that recipe, huh? LCR. Stem cells is a secondary. We care about this. What does that get made in? LCR. Now it should be making. Except it's not because we don't know how to do bacteria or sterilized growth medium. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I guess I'm confused. How are we supposed to be doing this stuff? Mutagen comes from enrich, comes from this bacterial sludge. But we need sterilized growth medium to make bacterial sludge. But in order to make sterilized growth medium, we need mutagen. I must have skipped something here. Do we have to do this one to start? Because if we want to do this, we need sterilized growth medium, but we can't get sterilized growth medium until we get the mutagen, which is what we're making the bacterial sludge for. So we must have to do this one to begin with to get our initial bits, and then we can switch over to this one. What do I need the mutagen for? I need the mutagen for a raw growth medium. And I need the raw growth medium for the sterilize, and I need that for like this petri dish or the wetware circuit. This is our next tech progression here, is down this line. So mutagen comes from enriched bacteria. The bacteria comes from bacterial sludge. The bacterial sludge in this recipe needs sterilized growth medium, which is what we are trying to get to, so we can't do that. We have to do this one. So bacterial sludge recipe needs a change. Which means we need to know how to make bacteria. I'm pretty sure we already have biomass. So bacteria is biochaff distilled in a brewery. Sterile. So I need to set up another 8 breweries to do this. Make the second recipe once and loop for the first recipe. Okay, I need a disk for bacterium. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to do. Bacteria. So that means I need biochaff and distilled. Wait, is this going into a distillery? Brewery. Wrong one. Okay, so now we have bacterium. So bacterial sludge needs to be made this way, and a LCR. Okay, so bacteria biomass. Bacterium biomass. So are things going? Doesn't look like any of those machines are going. How come I can never find bacteria? Bacterial sludge. Isn't that what I just made? So where did that go? Is that in one of these machines? Oh, we have it in here. Oh, I didn't provide the tiny piles of Naquadaria dust. Okay. They're so tiny. Which one? Ugh. Naquadaria. This. Boom. Boom. So I guess I need to put a crafting card. Or we could have the requester do it. I don't know. Crafting card. I'm going to go ahead and stock 64 if we're going to crafting card it here, just so we're not constantly... Okay. So we have enriched bacterial sludge. So what are these things missing? Oh, I need to put number 1 circuit. Does that... Oh, you know what? That's the wrong thing. I need to do this. Okay. So what did that just make for us? Did that make the raw growth medium? I'm so confused. We did the bacterial sludge. That turned into the enriched. The enriched turns into mutagen. So we have 1.6 mutagen. So... what is that going to do for us? Guys, my brain is turning to mush. We've been at this for a while. We need 4 buckets of mutagen to even start this. Okay. I feel like I should just swap this bacterial sludge recipe to this one and just make like 1,000 buckets just so we have a starting point instead of like trying to do this manually. I think I'm going to swap this recipe. And then we'll swap it back. I think what my initial thought to do that was correct. This guy. So we need bacteria. And bacteria is made just how we were doing that, biochaff and distilled water. So we need to get a number of that going to get us started here. Bacteria. Biochaff and distilled. Oops. Biochaff, biochaff, biochaff. Wrong machine. Okay, now we're getting a decent supply of the mutagen. Auto output. Okay. So now that we have the mutagen, we should be able to do this to make the raw growth medium. And from there, we can turn it to the sterilized and then do this to get more bacterial sludge going forward. But we still need an input of bacteria, which means we are going to need to set up breweries specifically for bacteria. So I need to actually set up another row of breweries. So bacteria is always going to be a needed input. I didn't realize that. Can I put them above? I guess if I share the laser nodes. There's going to be one fewer faces that we have to deal with. I guess I could power the face of them and then redstone from behind. Could do that. It's just going to be obnoxious to get behind these machines. But we can make it work. So bacteria. Brewery. So we need biochaff and distilled water. Biochaff. Distilled water. Point. All right. Well, now we know how to set these things up. Machine controller. So I guess we have that going for us. Screwdriver. All right. P2Ps. Red cable. P2P. Oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't need to put the points on the front. I could put them on top. For some reason, I thought they had to be where they are. Level emitter. This is going to be for bacteria. And we'll keep 8,000. Okay. Nope. Close. Good enough. Did I not? Why are these work disabled? Did I not invert these? I thought I inverted all of them. The button's pressed says normal. It's inverted. Working disabled. I don't understand. Oh, I didn't. Right, I didn't turn those into redstone. Now I understand. Pattern P2Ps. Now they're not working disabled. Okay, got that sorted. Easy mistake. Okay, so bacteria, we need biochaff and distilled water. We need to get the laser IO portion solved now. Right. So this needs an item and a fluid. And then we're producing a fluid. So it's going to be item, fluid, fluid. Item, fluid, fluid. Item, fluid, fluid. Okay, and then we are providing item and a fluid. That's literally all we got to do for this one. So this guy we are stocking biochaff, 4 of them. And we are stocking distilled water, 1 bucket. And then we are extracting. That's annoying. Okay. So now we got to go through and copy these cards. And the last one. All right. So we put these cards back in. And now we're making bacteria. Bacteria is being turned into enriched bacterial sludge, or bacterial sludge, and that's turning into the enriched, and then that's turning into mutagen. Yeah, we are using an old version of the pack. I tend not to upgrade mod packs unless there is some like progression breaking thing. It's just too much stuff to deal with. All right, well, that feels pretty good. I don't remember what we're turning into biochaff. Plant balls, right? And our plant balls are now coming from not carrots or whatever. It's coming from our essence. If I want to make 1,000 plant balls, we get it from slime essence. And it looks like it's just being stocked up to 8,000 all the time. Which seems excessive. Let me go look at our plant ball thing. Plant ball. So we're doing 128 at a time. I'm going to turn this off. Plant ball. Cancel. Cancel. Plant ball. Let's do 4096 and we will actually do a little bit more at a time. Let's do like 2048. So it'll like not keep as much in stock, but this way it'll have like a longer buffer time between the requests cycles. The way it was going is like it was just constantly requesting over and over and over again. I don't like it when machines do that. In fact, I could even like bump that up so it's like requesting 4096 at a time. Okay. We'll see if that's a problem or not. I think that'll be fine, but we'll see. Yeah, this is going to take a while for it to like fill up. We should be getting like 8,000 buckets of all of these things when we're all said and done here. No, we're not filling the disc. We're only going to 8,000 buckets. Unless you think it's going to run out before we even get to there. How do we get this stuff? I don't remember. This is just the Naquadah processing. Did we set this up? I don't think we've done this bit yet. I don't remember. Did we do that? Was that why we originally set up the chemical plant? I actually don't remember. Where is our chemical plant? Is it downstairs? Produces Naquadaria dust. Naquadria dust. So yeah, we can just request that whenever. Easy. Easy. Look how easy it is. It's easy. We're good. That's on request. That's on request. We're good. Not worried. 8K bucket is almost a full 1K disc. Yeah, but we're using 256K discs. Why? Because. One less thing to worry about later if we decide to up quantities. Hey, it's not my fault you chose the harder version. I'm playing the pack exactly as the pack developers intended it to be at this point in time. Okay? I'm not cheating. I just never decided to force difficulty upon myself. Is AE2 simpler in his version? All right. So bacteria done. Sludge. I didn't switch over to this one, did I? We didn't start making the growth medium. No, we're just worrying about the bacterial sludge and the enriched and the mutagen. Okay. So I think I do want to keep this recipe in the back of my mind. We'll leave that over here. Bacteria is done. So raw growth medium. This is our next step here. How are we doing on mints? 36K, I'd say we're doing pretty okay. Where did I stop that at? 50,000? I don't remember what I stopped that at. Yeah, 50,000. Okay. All right. So mixer, sterile, clean room for raw growth medium. This is our next step here. I'm going to get rid of this thing for now. So we need raw growth medium and sterilized growth medium disc. Raw growth medium. And sterilized growth medium. Overflow. Raw. Sterile. Okay. We need to put that we need to put the recipe in a mixer, sterile, clean room mixer. Okay, raw growth medium. And then sterilized growth medium is in a fluid heater. Large brewing vat cannot be used, so we got to do the regular one. Elite fluid heater. Actually, I'm just going to make the one. If we need to make more, then I'll make more. I'm just going to make the one. Multiply growth medium. All right, then I made fluid heater. That's going to be me. Okay, so it's 1-to-1 IV. We're doing ZPM, so that's very fast. Well, the recipe is fast. That's only making 0.4 buckets a second. It should be fast enough, I think, for now. And we have a spot for 1 block machines over here. Oh, we already have a fluid heater. Shoot, I didn't realize we had this. What is this one for? Wait. I guess I started setting this up before I realized. Okay, well. I have an extra fluid heater. I guess if we want to double the speed. So sterilized growth medium. So we just need to tell the system to keep raw growth medium stocked. And then that should just work. Raw growth medium. Let's keep 8,000. Wait. Oh, it doesn't show here because I don't have a recipe to craft it. It's just going to craft by itself. Raw growth medium, sterilized. Number 1. It's on number 1. Oh, it doesn't have power. Of course it doesn't. And I was also looking like, are we have a place for this to get sucked back in? Interface. Okay. Yeah, we just need a point. Is that fast enough? I don't know. Maybe it is. I mean, we're going to be gathering a whole bunch of this over time. Growth. Back. Mutagen. Look at all the things that we did today that we're doing. It's so cool. Look how cool it is. It's cool. We're almost done with the enriched. That's going to stop. And it's just going to drain down. For a little while anyway, and then it's going to start going again. GregTech machines don't use FE directly, but we're using the Flux networks. There's a configuration option to automatically convert from EU to or RF to EU, which I enabled in this mod. It's a simple true-false configuration option. All right. So that means we got this and this done. Petri dish. Oh, man. As much as I want to like go through all this and get this going right now, I think it probably makes more sense to just let this stock up and call it here. We've been going for about 4 hours, so we got stuff that's going to fill up overnight. I think we're just going to leave it as this, and then we will continue on tomorrow on our way to make wetware processors. It's reporting FE. That's why you're confused. The machine was reporting FE. It says EU protect. Maybe you're looking at me looking at the flux point. Yeah, the point. Yeah, the point always does FE. Yep. All right, guys. That's it for today. That's enough gregging. I can't take any more. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. If you're new, hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. We'll see you there. Take care, everybody. Bye.